Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to the stream. If you are new to the channel, I am Simple Sins, and I am a variety streamer that plays a whole bunch of different video games. And throughout the entire month of October, we play a bunch of spooky games, and we call it Nopetober because we like to nope out of whatever game we're playing because I hate scary games. But we do it for the community, we do it for the content, and we do it for you all. So, in the past, for games that I have played, normal games that I have played, Expedition 33 happens to be one of them. I really enjoyed that game quite a bit. Immortals Phoenix Rising. I played through the Shadow Warrior trilogy. I also played the old school 90s point and click Monkey Island trilogy games. I didn't get to play that when I was a lot younger, so it was nice to be able to go back and play that again. I also played Hades 2 on stream. I only played the half of the game, which was going through hell. Did not play the above world portion of the game because it's still in early access, and the game is very, very good, and I'm looking forward to when it comes out of early access and gets a full release. So right now I am playing through Silent Hill F. We've already completed the game once before, and right now the game ending was unique. It was different. Had tons and tons of theories about what the actual full story is, but right here it gives you 4 additional endings that you get to work on. Hold on just for one moment. My screen did something funny. Right. Yeah. So right here, there are 4 additional endings. This is the very first one that you have to complete. And then you get 4 additional endings. And as you play through the game, the gameplay actually changes. At least the cutscenes, the dialogue, some of the things that you find in the world changes based off of what you have discovered and what endings you have done. So right now we have completed this, all the things for this ending right here. This seems to be the next easiest ending to complete, but this is the ending that I have been working towards at the moment, and we have done everything to complete all the conditions for this ending. So this is going to be the next one that we're trying to finish off right now. So tonight we should be able to complete the game tonight. I believe so. Yeah. We should be in the very last sections of the game. So we are gonna run through this and get this very last ending and see what the story tells us now. We've done a lot of theory crafting throughout this run to try to get an idea of what is actually going on. So once we complete it and get this ending, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the story is going to tell us. I am delaying it a little bit because the game is still... I lowered the difficulty because this is the second run through. We're focused on story mode, but it still gets me on the jump scares when the monsters just jump out of corners and grab you by the throat and stab you in the face. It still gets me. So I'll have to prepare myself every single time. So right now we are back at my original house. I'm gonna go through this puzzle. question is, this is the last time, during the first run through, there were no enemies when we were walking around the house the very first time. Now, I don't know if that's actually true this time. I'm just checking to see what I have in my inventory. So my Omamaris that I'm running is Otter, Spider, Wolf, and Weasel for the maximum damage. So Wolf and Weasel for max damage, and then Spider to reduce the durability, or reduce durability damage, and then Otter to keep my weapons strong. So that way I can keep rotating between my weapons. As long as I'm using Spider, I'm able to rotate between 3 weapons pretty easily without... Actually, with Spider, I can rotate between 2 weapons pretty easily. If I don't have Spider on, it's... the durability drop is so high that you almost... It's like you can't ever actually... Actually, I'll show it. So let's go ahead and let's swap out Spider, and we'll just go ahead and we want Crow. Crow gives us health. Hound gives us sanity. Oh, no. I know which one. Serpent gives us automatic counters, but it uses sanity to do it. Swordfish is really good, but Swallow gives us... Swallow's actually really good. Because that'll give us... As long as I don't get hit.
Is this really my house?
I'm gonna back up. I'm a little too close to the screen. Yeah, like that close to the screen.
Shu? Is that you?
Oh, that's screaming.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
We're gonna go around first. This puzzle. That's a different puzzle. need any of the extra weapons. Because the knife is one of the strongest weapons in the game.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Divine water. This part hasn't changed. There's a dried carcass. Alright. Alright, so this part hasn't changed. No enemies yet. Go ahead and grab that dry carcass.
When was this taken?
The okay. Yeah. They changed the puzzle. The puzzle's different because last time I was the only one that was crossed out. The unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Yeah, last time I was the only one that was crossed out in the first run. Diary of Revenge. Obtain all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. Okay, we found them all. Cool. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it was it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. Oh, excuse me. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I read this journal like some kind of final message, now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was a larva of a locust. Yesterday, I awoke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me, crawl up my curtains, and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Oh my. He got cursed. Bad. Let's go ahead and save scum. All the things. Don't need that. Okay. Because we have pulled all the Omomaris. This is my room. Sword fought. Battling. Oh, the puzzle's a little different. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long, vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme, taking the blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Oh, they changed the puzzle. The puzzle is different.
Does something go here?
And that's a different date, too. From the calendar.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Let's go ahead and save before something jumps out at me. There we go. Got it. You can hear something walking around out there.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Got her. Okay. Ooh, I could hear her moving around too. Take it slow, because I know there's so many enemies around. That. Let's go ahead and record. Is that the lack of the redeem? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't hear that. We'll have to turn it off, turn it back on again. Let me do that real quick. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Okay. Guess we'll have to redo it and act surprised or something. Didn't even give a pop-up. Well, give it a moment. Okay. Streamlabs is back. Oh! That's freaking loud. And it's so instantaneous as soon as you hit the redeem, too. There. It's working for you, buddy. Are you happy? Thanks for acting surprised. No, it's not the surprise. It's just the, like... It's just a very shocking sound. Hello, streamer. It's like, oh, it says boo. I'm just gonna hear a boo. No, it's just a scream. It gets me every time. That's the problem. Oh, you're a bitch. Sickle. How's it going, dishwasher? You having a good night? It's a Friday night, right? Sleepy, working, dummy teammate couldn't do his job for a week, so I'm double shifting, getting it done. Double fisting. We out here vibing with the boys anyway. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. Always love having you around. What about you? Doing alright, doing alright. Making some good progress on the game. That was the first 30 minutes of peace. Quiet. A little bit. I was able to walk around all quiet and sneaky like. No issues. Super bad. We found the very last note in the revenge diary thing, so that's good. I'll make sure to put that up for you. Aw, Tish, you have a goal. So yeah, I found the very last note for the revenge diary, and that is some messed up crap. Dude becomes an atheist, tries to prove that all their religions in the town is so messed up. Hey, thanks for the bit. And then ends up getting cursed and starts spitting up bugs and everything and can't eat. And then basically his head explodes with bugs. That's what's in his diary. It's pretty messed up. That could be me. No, probably not. Don't want that on you. I also tried out some Arc Raider too, since they're doing that playtest earlier. It's not the best. I mean, it's meh. I mean, it's pretty. The AI is pretty fun because it's actually difficult. But the guns are awful. Mucho frowny face every time I hear about it. It's just, the guns are so bad. Hey, the weapons that you're having to use are just so bad. I haven't heard a single positive recommendation for it.
Is this my room?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right.
Ooh, new cutscene.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako! What was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
Shu's the one. She took Shu's opinion. He didn't want her to be feminine. So that's... Oh, he never saw her as a woman. So he kept downplaying it, being like, oh, that's weird, that's gross, you're looking like a girl, that's ugly. Can I get a recap on the relationship history? So Shu and Hinako were always friends. They always played together and everything. And so everyone thought that was weird because boys and girls don't really play together. So he always treated her basically like a boy because she was kind of like tomboyish. But as they got older, it's like maybe she started trying to be a little bit more girly. And he basically was saying that was weird. And so when she had an opportunity to wear a dress, he was telling her that, like, hey, you don't have to be like that. I like you the way you are. So don't change. So don't be like a girl. Stay like a tomboy. And so he was like minimizing her womanhood in a way. And emasculating her. Oh yeah, boys, 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 dicks. No, the issue is about them stealing artistry from numerous sources and not doing anything. Hey, no, were you thinking about Marathon or Arc Raider? Because Marathon is the one that was stealing the art assets. Marathon's Bungie. Arc Raider is the new one from a different company. They have like this like Armageddon style 80s approach. Arc Raiders, I heard good things about them. I mean, they're not terrible. It's really what we've learned is that it's all about rat runs, pretty much. It's like you can't be in it. 20-minute runs are the maximum you can be in there, and even then, it's like your backpacks aren't full big enough to hold that much loot. So one thing I noticed when I came into here, that very first calendar that we put up on the wall to go to our second residence was a different date. So we went to a different time in her history to see it. Yeah, the dates change every time you grab calendar pages. Right, and on this run, it's a completely different date. So I think that's really cool. That with the actual NG Plus, we're getting different dates on the calendars. Who liked who first, Shu or Hinako? Who rejected who? That is the question. I think my guess is that Hinako probably liked Shu and respected his opinion so much. Yeah, my guess is that Hinako respected his opinion enough that she hearing stuff. Oh god. There it is. Got it. That she ultimately ended up hurting herself. From first run, though, it sounded like the other way around. He was simping for her, but she rejected him. Sounds different than NG+. Right. It did. In the first run, it definitely sounded like that, but it probably led to that because she simped for him first, is my guess. She sent for him first and became more manly, which hurt her relationship with other people. That's what I'm theory crafting. I like dicks. You should grow a dick, gross dick. Ew, you're gross. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
I used to play with this all the time.
I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to be to both of them. Looks like someone's watching me. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state a negative opinion about or demonstrate hostile behaviors towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self and have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon.
Looks like this opens here.
Oh, you bitch. There we go.
What's this?
Did you see the scale is balanced by Hinakas being together and everyone else being on the other side? Wait a minute. Is it? Because is that two Hinakos? It looks like one Hinako's on one side and then the other Hinako's on the other side, but then there's one with the head cut off on the other side. Right? So it's like, which is the one with the head chopped off? That's the one that's really interesting. Because it's like the schoolgirl Hinako, Looks like Shimazu Hinako is Fox God and Dragon God. So Fox God, Shimazu Hinako, and you think the Dragon God is on the left side, and then the Mist Monster, and then Junko is on the right side? Oh, you think Hinako is on the left side. Hinako, Dragon God, and Fox God are on the left. Mist... But the one on the right is all deformed. Right, Mist Monster does not equal a Shimazu. Oh, because... Is it? Looks like regular Shimazu in a Yukata. No. Because when you look, when I was looking at it, it's like the face is cut in half, and there's like a damage to the head on the right side. Yukata. So that's why I was thinking it was the Mist Monster was on the right side, but the Dragon God and Fox God are... See how they're like both on both shoulders of Hinako? That's why it's kind of like the both devils on each side of the shoulders type of thing. They're speaking to her. Right side just looks like a flower in her hair. No, it definitely was not a... It's hard to say. Maybe we should... Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah. So that puzzle is basically a representation on the current state of the story and the supernatural forces and whatnot. I think so. I think that's a good way to look at it. So we're gonna hold this faith. God, I fucking love this game. It's more than just a puzzle. I'm actually going to hold on to this faith, so that way if I decide that I want to try and do all the endings to see what the full story is on my own, I'm going to have enough faith for the next upgrade for the Omamari. I hope you do. I would probably play it while you're playing Little Nightmares at the same time. Place the sickle. That's right. I got 3 kitchen knives, baby. I'm a chef. I watched all the alternate endings and it's effing amazing. Oh, you got all the spoilers? Yeah, I've been too busy to actually enjoy life. That's why I speed run. God, the kitchen knife is so good. Oof. Okay. I tried not having Spider. You cannot run Otter efficiently without running Spider. The deterioration on the weapons is just too high. You just can't do it.
Why would someone put this here?
I should counter. That's why I've been able to skip Spider, I think. Well, countering also does a lot of damage to your weapons. Otter plus Wolf. What's your kit? Oh, Otter, Wolf, Weasel. So I was trying. No idea though. So I was trying to run Swallow there for the extra damage on counters. But it's just not worth it for me because everything dies so quickly. Otter, Wolf, Crow, Spider. Yeah. I'm not running Crow anymore. Because Weasel just gives me that extra damage.
My diary? There's something inside.
Let's see. Not cool. Not cool like you with all your Omomaris. You gotta keep drawing. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? See if they have any new dialogue. Or the obtain all the items that increase inventory. Hey, I got all the inventory increase items. I have max inventory.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
So second run, I have all the Omomoris. Oh, you bitch! And I have all the inventory items. Nice. I should leave right now. See you staring at me. Your rooms I didn't go into. There's an antique comb back there. Loot. Oh, this is new. Shimizu Kimi. That's the mother. Take one after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 1 tablet, 2 tablet, 2 tablet, 1 tablet, 1 capsule, 1 pouch. Okay. So the mom was sick?
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Oh, this is extra. Did mom kill it at the wedding? Oh. Oh, this is the wedding bed.
Is this some sort of offering?
If that note was saying she was red-pilled based god, then she was the murder suspect from ending 1. Hey, do you see it? Dish, do you see it? The red pills were ever Where, and they said the murder suspect was popping. She's in the next room that I can't get to, and the rooms just keep going forever and ever. In current room 2. She is not in the current room. She's right there. She's just in the next room. And there's no message. You miss her so much. She didn't leave me any messages or anything. How the red pills were everywhere, and they said the murder suspect was popping. Yeah, but I thought that Hinako was the murderer in the first ending. I thought that was what was being implied, since she was the one taking all the pills. Being cockblocked by Fox Perv. Never said who the murderer was. Right. Because Hinako killed her other self and then disappeared. Right, they just said the killer was a pill popper. Back. I missed that counter. I screwed that up. So everything that happened in run 1, we don't know if it actually happened because that ending was in the future. Wait, that ending was in the future? You think that ending was future based? A few years after it was Hinako's wedding. Have to rewatch it. Right now, we gotta go kill everything. Monsters everywhere, so now I gotta go on a killing spree. Saw that. Saw your head peeking around the corner. guy. Oh, by the way, did the picture? Did I open this? Didn't know that opened. That puzzle, where is it? The picture frame puzzle is different. It's different than the first time. Did you want sauce on solution? No. So the first run, Hinako's face was the only one that was crossed off. Now it's Shu, Rinko, and Ringo's. Did I forget to pick up the crest? I don't know. From the scales? Okay, just making sure. Somebody did some screaming. Oh God! Are you kidding me? Shit! You fucker! That got me. That really got me. Jeez. And G Plus keeps giving. Holy crap, that got me good. That's it. Bitches just keep coming in on me from behind. That's what they call a train. Ain't even got the courtesy of a reach around. We're okay. I just have to get through here to the next area. Oh, you're a fucker. Are we stat maxed? What do you mean stat maxed? I'm just gonna use that because I want it out of my inventory. Sounds like something's coming at me. Oh. The reason I'm holding my faith is because if we do NG++, I want to be able to buy the get my last Omamari slot right away. That's why. Oh, I mean, like you said, it's like it shows 5 slots. They only cap at 3K for slots, I think. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, got it.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is new.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Oh, she just... Like, what happened? She just swapped sides so quick. Like, almost a bipolar disorder. You're just sitting there. And she... Like, she was just sitting there and she didn't remember something that happened? wonder what they were talking about. It's crazy how much they flipped the script with the parents and the relationship. Yeah. This time the parents don't seem like, almost in the first run, now it's seeming like Hinako blew some of it out of proportion. Right. Now, except for the fact that he threw a knife at her. Now, that part does seem like that actually did happen. Which, that's not loving. No, that's no big deal. Yeah. That's not how families normally are in Asian households. All right. So that one's done. All right, this one. So this puzzle is different now too. So the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Okay. They fought upon... taking the blackbird's right hand. So, does that swap these two? No? On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. The blackbird was above. That seems right. Am I wrong? No, my last brain cell is focused on work right now. So that's a blackbird. That's a whitebird. That's fox. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scale was the fox and the other nothing. If I swap that. That's really the only real combinations, though. I did. So it talks about the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So that would be the sword and the fox fought upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Okay. Oops. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand.
It opened. But what was that about?
Oh. There we go. I had to do it step by step. Pine tree emblem.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone!
Tell him I'm not home!
I already told him you're here.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in.
Hey, let's
There's
see how this is
something I
different.
want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die?
Please live Picard warranty.
Why do you want? If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty.
I'm not reading that dish.
Your parents, your friends. Everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now. And the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't. It's too much. No. I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it! So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me off for good so you can keep on living. Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you!
Don't succumb to peer pressure.
Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your wings!
What the fuck? The fuck? Face when she got no face. Did she just pick her face up off the ground? Oh no, Key. Whoa! What was that cutscene though? Her face had a key.exe installed. That was a crazy, crazy cutscene. When I looked upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
Kotoyuki.
Kotoyuki kept writing letters to her. They for sure got married. Yeah. Because Kotoyuki became the head of his clan, which means that they had all this money, and for the father to get out of debt, he sold his daughter off to Kotoyuki. And he got everything that he wished for. Still think her dad owned a big fishery, just terrible financial. Well, her dad opened up, took all his money and opened up a restaurant, and it failed. And so he ended up going into debt because of it. So he used to work in the fishery business. And then he took all the money that he had from that.
It's made its way in here.
And opened up a restaurant. I think a seafood restaurant or something. Which was landlocked, and it ended up failing. Little sushi joint. That's the patronage. Right. Oh, don't cry over it, Rinko. I do feel bad for Sakuko.
Have to come to
2 out of
this.
3 are acceptable. Fuck Rinko. Like, she's still being drained of her blood.
About time! We've been waiting for you! Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say?
Yeah.
Doing, Kanta! You're the best! We've been waiting for this! Okay then.
Sakuko
Ladies
looks
and
like
gentlemen.
she Sudoku'd.
Prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Dare disrespect me!
I would like to see where all those other voices are coming from. It's like home as a kid. And her knees are all busted up. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Back up. Oh.
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Oh. Their dialogue is different in this fight. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to their dialogue. I did ignore the mom again this time. I wonder if I should have tried to kill the mom first this time. Too long and raid, you woman, act like it. Your place. Oh, right. Yeah, this run seems a lot more focused on Hinako. You need to act more like a girl, and why she didn't act like a girl. And it was basically Shu's fault. She wanted to make Shu happy, who was her only friend. And so she let herself be a woman. Or a girl. She wanted to smash. She might... Maybe she might not have wanted to smash. Maybe it really was focused on just her wanting to keep him as a friend. Who knows? Like a people pleaser type of thing. Hard Oni-chan complex, I'm getting. Quite possibly. You might be right.
Please, drink this.
Oh yeah.
Ease your pain.
Time to get you super drunk. I remember this part. Wonder if the dialogue's any different here.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
More alcohol. Drink more. Get that Asian flush going.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Swap out Omomaris. We need Hound. Damage dealt with normal attacks. Okay, that one's actually fine. We can keep that one. Serpent. So don't say best viewers. It'll ban. Let's see, what was a good one? Health restore. Honestly surprised I didn't get banned. Let me try something. Swallow would get me more damage. Suzerain looks really good to have. Let's do that. Be ready to unban me. I think Streamlabs likes you too much to ban you. See if Streamlabs does it against weirdos. Yeah, maybe. It might not ban you because you're a mod. See if season contested. Or Sky Panda, maybe. If Sky Panda's around. Oh, she's a mod, that's right. We gave her mod powers. Whose bright idea was that? Hated this puzzle. Sickness, health, live streams in 4K. Blackbird is in the cage at last. A satisfied fox spreads his fan. Whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Oh, the puzzles are different.
What a lively looking painting.
Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird is in the cage at last. A satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. What's a cage? I guess we follow the lights. These lights are on.
Incredible. All of them.
There's one light. There's a side quest. Do not fear, I was once you.
I am not afraid.
That's the way we go. Oh, you're a little. What? No. I am going back to Crow. I... forgot it's actually harder in the Upside Down world now because I don't have a knife. The knife does so much more damage than my little wolf or fox arm. That's the Black Sparrow. It's the doorway out. Shrine that. Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
It's not just me.
So these have the candles on, so we go through this way.
Banquet. Has it come to a close?
Which way do we go? Say this side because both of those corners are lit up. That would be my guess. Other indicator? Now I don't know which way to go. Okay. So I came through here. Okay, the left one's lit up on the lantern there. The right one's lit up. The right one's lit up. So would it be this one because it's different? I guess right.
Get out.
Got him. Oh god! Alright. I did it proper this time and got through. That's nice. Yeah. Give me all the heals. Okay, let's go ahead and heal that up. Grab that. I wonder if the little doll is somewhere in here. I haven't seen it in a while. Do some Duolingo, to be honest. I need to learn some languages. Yeah, let's just replace that.
Innocent and afraid.
Sparrow. Okay, so I'm doing a lot better this time around because I'm paying attention to that one. Let's go ahead and do that, and that. Okay, just do one more of those. Wait, did I save it? Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need for fear here.
Yes. I will become a cocoon.
This is the way. This is the way. First, let's run around the edges. See if there's any. Oh wow, there's a lot of more doors here. I didn't even know this. Into all rooms and boxes marked with Narisama's seal. Nice. Letters with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl, but when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Mandate of the clan. Living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Oh. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Bagoma Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older. But I want to play with the tops. I want to eat senbai. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. But Mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, then I become heir. When I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Kotoyama. Yeah, Kotoyuki is who we thought he is. I've finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebisugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. So that letter, that must be... So she was sending correspondence back with him. It's interesting. Okay. So she was sending correspondence back. Indicating that she wanted to be more like a girl because of him. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity.
Happily ever after.
Fudge. This one. forgot about this one. Oh, crap. Screw it. We're gonna just go for it. Come on. Oh, did I kill everything? Yeah. That went by a lot better.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not
Doppelganger?
stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty.
What is
Thank you,
it? What
truly.
are each of them to each other? Are they actual split
Did
personalities?
you have a good discussion?
Are they separate vessels?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Crest without making a single mistake.
This must be
Yeah.
your insignia.
Nice achievement there. Made it through the maze without making a mistake. That's an achievement. Okay. Now the part that sucks. So this was... The blackbird is in the cage. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Okay, I think this is... Fox spreads his fan. It's in his cage. Either this one up here. white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. In his cage. Swept away. Okay. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Still think this one. Is that a cage? Also makes it seem like this is a good spot for that one. These look like cages to me. Not that one. Yeah, definitely not that one. Okay. The only two left would be this one. That one. Oh, okay. So none of those. So that combination is incorrect. So that is the wrong, definitely the wrong place for that one. That one. That one looks like it's sleeping. So what if that one goes there? Goes here. No? There we go. Alright. Figure it out. The only reason I figured that out was because the fox was in the carrier, which was the cage, and it was holding the lantern, and then the other fox was asleep, and it was pointing, had a stick which was pointing to the next lantern. So that's the only reason why I tried that combination. So for the future, the reference words refer to the actual like pictures on the mural. That's how it hints to it.
This is yours. Now you as well. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Mixed up the rings?
This is the final rite. I've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
What's next, though? What is next in the actual story?
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this. All of this is your fault!
Hey. Need to swap these all back. Otter, need spider. These are
You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
I think we can just run through it now.
I'll let you get away with this!
Oh, I caught up to it too fast. Ah, you're a little fucker.
You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault! When everything's standing in my way, dead!
Where are we? This way. close to the end. Ah, you're... Like, I knew that was gonna come too. Got a dried carcass all the way here? Let's go ahead and try that.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
Let's see. Oh. This thing is finally closed off. Go. Yeah.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
There you are. Oh, got me. Let's see. Go that way. Monster over here?
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Yeah, let's record this. Kitchen knife, so I don't need that. 3 kitchen knives, actually. Swords. Crowbar. Sushi. Met with. Oh. Colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing a. Okay.
Won't end up like this. Ever! Stop! Come back here and face me!
Come on. Here, let's go ahead and place one of those toolkits. Fuck! Ah, thanks, Sky Panda. Is that just how chat says hello these days? It's like, hey, just to let you know, this is how we say hello. In case you missed it. How you doing, Sky Panda? Yes, it is. Especially during Nopetober.
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for this!
I'm ready to make it a chill evening and can't wait to see the new window.
What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
So I don't know
Kill her!
how long you've been in the chat, but what's God, I already forgot his name.
Now die.
Was it Yoto? Koto Yuri? Not long. Okay. So to give you a recap, my mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not never. Well, that was new. Oh, they didn't change the thing. Um, Kitsune or Shoe Dude. Nope, someone else. Koto Yuki. I think so. I keep forgetting the guy's name. Um, the guy getting lost. Middle school. I wasn't here. Where's the playground? Park. Past memories. Playing house with girls. Playing dodgeball with boys. Okay, so they're not. They didn't write it into the notes at all. Okay, so the you remember the little boy that we saved at the park who got bit by the fox? Who, when we were at the middle school, his name was the only one that was not crossed off on the board. Well, it we were theorizing that the fox mask guy is actually him, and that what ended up happening was sis sus, right? So we were theorizing that that is actually who the fox mask guy actually is, and all those letters in the very first run where it said the dedicated mother to the handsome boy, the handsome boy was that kid who was taken from the town when he was younger. So what ended up happening was that he ends up kind of like falling in love with Hinako. And if you follow his storyline in the first run, he ends up becoming the head of his clan, who has a direct, and if we read between the lines of some of the other stuff that we picked up about his clan, they're actually related to the Fox clan itself. And so when there is turmoil and a war and stuff like that, they become very, very rich. And this is apparently in the 1800s, 1880s, roughly is the time frame, I believe. That is kind of like where they're kind of like suggesting where this is taking place. So so we were kind of thinking that what happened was that they paid the bride price. They sold Hinako to him, and that is how the father got out of debt. Because in the first run, he was able to pay off all of his debt. He got that letter that said thank you for getting paid off and everything else. And that was And the Fox guy had a clan actually owned a bunch of fisheries and a bunch of other stuff. So um, I keep thinking his name is like Kotoyuki or something like that. Anyway, so he ends up being the actual Fox guy because we get a little bit more confirmation from that as we start traveling through the Upside Down world, and we're going into all those second secret rooms and collecting all the notes and stuff. We when we're in the house and going through that and finishing it up, and we confront our other self. Just search when this is supposed to take place. Want to know? Yeah, go ahead. When does this? When is this supposed to be taking place? It'll take a long time to type in 4 digits. 1960s. Oh, okay. So much later than I thought. Okay, like 80 years past that news article about the murder at the wedding that we picked up earlier. Anyway, um, but anyway, after we confront ourselves in our own home, we find a bundle of letters where sorry, there's such a long lag. No, it's fine. We find a bundle of letters where where Kotoyuki is basically corresponding with Hinako, and one thing that changed between the last run and this run is we're learning that she Hinako actually tried to be a little bit more feminine, but it was Shu who was saying no, don't change, be you, don't be more feminine or and stuff like that. I don't like that. So she wouldn't wear dresses and stuff like that in order to be a lot more, to let Shu like her like that and spend time with her and play with her. But when we find additional correspondence with him in the Upside Down world, we find an actual letter that almost seems like it came from her in response to his letters, that says that she sometimes didn't know why she was born a girl and didn't like being a girl, but when it comes to him, yeah, she was a tomboy, but when it came to him, she actually didn't feel like it was that bad about being a girl. So it's like they actually had a good correspondence thing going, and then so they were actually uh, pen pals in a way, but building a relationship. So that's what you missed in the last little bit.
Oh my! She
Child of the mortal world,
You
are
ill
most
fit for
fortunate.
this clan. Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
So yeah, she is so felt trans until she saw that boy that transed her straight. Thanks for the recap. No problem. In a way. You might not have felt transed, she might have felt restricted by being a woman because of the fact that she saw her mother being so complacent and beaten and everything else, and women couldn't do as much in Japanese culture. And she didn't like that. Who else saw that absolute and said, never mind? Be that fine. Who else saw that absolute unit? Every guy's dream, right? The antlers of a deer? Man, she's got some really big pores. Ew, ew, ew. What's that? Fear of pores and holes? I have no idea. Cryptophobia or some shit. I think they call it Reddit for short.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Junko is a bad sister. Now I gotta switch everything back again. Hound. Serpent. Honestly, I wish she'd slam that Junko like she trying to cause an ass quake. Wrong, wrong chat.
The town. It's beautiful.
So this was the whole, like, I can get reborn if you just die, so she could come out of the other world. Finish this up.
Yes. This is my decision.
Red carcass. What? Don't need that. I don't need toolkits anymore. Where's the next save point? Save point's over here. Enshrine. You're getting a shrine, you're getting a shrine, you and you. And you. Look at all that open inventory space. If I play this again, I'm gonna have all the upgrades. You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. Okay. Honestly, you could have all the upgrades right now. Yeah, but I really want to save up for the Omamari's upgrade. Because I really don't know how much that's going to cost, and I want to make sure that I have that for the next possible run.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
God, I hate this stuff. You know what? Screw you. Screw you. You guys suck! Golly, I kind of wish I had my knives over this stupid arm. The knife does so much more damage. Kitchen knives, that's where this at. I actually don't think I need to worry about my sanity as much. There's no coming back. Oh. Oh, come on. Let's go down. Go.
Almost there. Almost home.
Right. I, you know what? I actually feel like... Let's go ahead and save it. And then I'm gonna get enshrine just about everything. Keep one thing of sanity. Could go wrong. Exactly. I mean, we're about to hit a boss, so we're going to switch from Crow to Mantis. And unfortunately, this is not going to be any good for us. Slightly restore current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That'll be good. You know what? No. No. Let's screw Mantis. And we will use... There's the one that makes... Yeah, there we go. Suzerain with the dolphin. I prefer not to screw an insect. Thank you very much.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
What I don't get... I guess what I don't understand is how she got to kill her parents twice. Killed twice. She killed her. Oh, Shimizu Himako, please. She killed him the first time when Shimizu Hinaku came out of the house. And then she had to chase down the... And that's when she chased down the Mist Monster. They're showing both perspectives, I think. It can't be. It can't be showing both perspectives though, because that perspective, the other perspective of her killing the parents, her other self was standing there watching it, and then she killed herself, and then came up and killed her parents. So it's like there's a time difference between the two. I don't know. It's weird. They rewinded to show mist form. Maybe. Well, they showed the mist. They rewound to show the mist form in order to show who the mist form was when they killed Hinaka. When Juko was telling her to kill her. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that it really is like split personalities in her own head, that she had to kill off one side and send it to this world in order to move on, to replace her, basically.
Thank you for all your help in the past. You asked for it.
I think God's ripped her soul into two. I think so too. Almost like a vessel. Two vessels. One vessel was supposed to be for the Fox God. One vessel is for the other. For the dragon.
Just a bit more. Stay out of my way.
Going back to the kitchen knife. No sledgehammers. Check and see if there's any more stuff lying around. It's a horse that I actually needed for running out at the end.
This is it. No turning back now.
No more messages from the doll? Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Cutie said you're effed. You say so. Clutch her harder. No, thank you. I'll leave the dolls to the kids. There's that doll for me, thank you.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Leaving us everything. Kitchen knife, damage. Right in the eye. Jeez. Let's just leave that there then. Told you. Really said like this. Just stab him in the effing face like this. See? Like this. Insert Gabby Lane. I can't remember if I get into a fight here or if I immediately have to run out of here. Can't remember. Fight.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
Yuko needs a big kick too.
I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists.
It's behind mask number 1.
Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here?
Mommy.
Today of all days. Hinako,
She has powers.
your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry.
Oh.
What are you?
Oh my. That's creepy. What? What was that? What? Holy crap. How did that... Whoa. Still scares me. Just sitting on her shoulder like that. Sent her butt to the Shadow Realm.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
Like, what are those big globules just tied up off to the sides? Like, burn those things down too.
You took everything from me. No, I didn't. Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents. It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken! Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
Oh. Wait, that's the Agura purification stuff that I had.
Hinako, take this elixir.
Wait, what is all this? Wait, what is going on? Is that the dragon using her as a vessel?
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? Hinako, you're safe now.
Wait, is that Shu?
Get up! Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why
Please.
him?
This ending is crazy.
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki,
Kotoyuki, okay.
he says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner.
So she hated making decisions, so she literally
Shu!
split her mind and spirit in two.
I shall pursue.
And that's how the gods took advantage of her?
I
Or
cannot
that's what happened.
allow this to pass.
You don't think so?
I'll go and talk to him myself. Shu!
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous
The trouble
too.
about cherishing an object and spirits manifesting
Would
in
you
it.
give me something like
I didn't
that?
want you to get married!
That's how Dargon got.
I care about you
Oh.
so much. I wanted you to see it.
She protected the fox that attacked Kotoyuki.
What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? I'm such a piece of trash!
Okay. And it looks like not only that, but he was feeding the pills to her too.
You should hate me.
I can never hate you. He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember.
Who's that standing
How could I
behind
hate
him?
You're trying
Do you
to
see
ruin
that?
today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Oh shit. Oh snap.
Just forget about me. And run.
Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on!
Oh god, no. I don't have the correct Omomaris for this fight. I don't have the correct How dare they do this to me?
Shu, wake up! Hang in there, Shu! Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Wars. We forgot to clean. Right.
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. At times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. You didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
Jeez.
And how could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Oh, I missed that counter. Oh. Oh, he went into a phase 2.
I'm grateful. This arm I've been given.
Come on. Slap down. Where's he at?
Good and well. She's being treated like some helpless girl. I realized I've been seeing him the way you can't stand.
Come on.
Hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl.
Please, I can't keep up.
But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong. I've been dragging you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were
struggling.
No! You helped me open my eyes! It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn!
Oh.
And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side!
Ah, you're a bitch. Honestly, I hate Shu. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Let's see. Robot hella loyal chick. He goes full retard. Anyways. Yeah. I cannot imagine doing this on harder difficulty.
Partner. I wish you could make me whole again.
Shu, thank you.
So now they're saying, now they're making the dragon god be a bad guy.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
Both gods
It
are
will be for
bad,
more
just
than a
depends on
while,
frame
I
reference,
assure
yeah.
you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
He doesn't know how to fist bump. It's 1960. Lee didn't exist yet.
It's a sun shower.
I don't know how to feel about this ending as a whole.
A good omen for a wedding.
Does he get to keep his face? Because he's head of the clan. Rain is a good omen. That's right, Sky Panda. Rain at a wedding is a good omen. Rain is wet. That was an interesting ending. It gave us a whole different perspective, but I don't feel like I know any more. Like that much more. Which one is preferred? I don't think it's about preference at this point. Yeah, I don't know what that ending is supposed to mean either. That was like the best ending for Hinako, I guess. Because she got really what she wanted. The most important scene, though, was Junko getting clapped. Showed there's more to the water god. Yeah. That was like the main introduction to the water god, or water dragon god. And this ending really delved mostly into Shu and Hinako's relationship the most. So that scene really goes one of two ways, as far as I can see. Or as far as I care. Depends on what you do with the sword. Right. Well, you have to have the sword and the purification liquid. Or as far as I know. Sorry. For the one you just did. Yeah, I did the purification sword. I purified the sword and had the purification elixir with me. So what happened was that when she knocked me to the ground, the purification elixir fell out, and Kotayuki made Hinaka drink it. There's one without purifying. Yeah. So he actually purified Hinako. Purifying fox juice. No, that was the Agura. I thought it was water dragon juice. It was. No. It wasn't the... Yeah, actually you're right. It was the water dragon juice. Because that was the Agura stuff that I was able to pick up when I was doing the water puzzle. That should have hurt Fox Hinako. Unless it purified her of all evil within her. And she wasn't actually evil.
No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please, no. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
I think it purified Dargan things out of it, making it fox juice. That was the face that ripped off. That is... I am so confused. This game is nuts. You're right, Dish. What a weird ending. How many alternate endings did they make? There are 5 in total. There are 3 more endings that we can do. And one of them is actually a pretty easy ending to finish. And that is just to grab the sacred sword without purifying and just ending the game. But Dish, you... No red pills. Yeah, I mean, that's the easy part, is not doing red pills. But I wonder, it's like, how much more does the game change between NG Plus and NG Plus? UFO can pop pills. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop any pills though. I want to keep not popping pills. Oh no, I never finished NG Plus. Oh. The internet though sound like they added more on top of what was in NG. No way, they did? That's nuts. And they're definitely making it worthwhile to replay over and over again, too. What do you see? Now do you see Weil is hyping their NG Plus system? Yeah, I understand it now. But for the record, doing it on story mode and still keeping puzzles at fog of... What is it? Fog of... Well, the fog level. God, I have so many stupid brain farts. It's like they literally dropped a masterclass on how to properly do story games for replayability. How far back do you have to go? Know that you're changing the ending. What do you mean? How far back? There are certain criteria within the game that you have to do in order to change the ending. And the purifying sword and getting the sacred sword are 2 of the easier ones to do. Yeah. You change your actions within the game. So this playthrough, I purified the sacred sword after getting it. The next playthrough, I would, if I picked up the sacred sword, I would not purify it. And then that would be in itself a new ending. Or can you start at a certain part in the game and then meet those bits? Gotcha. I was actually wondering about that too. Because technically, I think I could have created a save point where I got the sacred sword, and I could have just saved it there and done and completed the game from that point on to get that ending. Not really. You have to continue. Can't load a different save, otherwise it won't show you going NG plus to NG plus plus to NG plus 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 so on. Oh, okay. So basically, I have to go here and save over the New Game Plus, and it'll be New Game Plus Plus. This is the first time in a week I was able to redeem redeem Poorer. Oh, check it out! Check it out! Did you see it? See the string on the new game? It shows you the ending. Do you see the red line? Yeah, I just noticed that. That shows you which ending you hit. In that order. That's crazy. Whoa! Check out that load screen now. That load screen's nuts. Now that's attention to details, my dude. Whoa. We just finished the Fox wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. That's the name of it. Coming Home to Roost, Fox's wedding. Next one is Unpurified Sacred. Complete 2 different full endings. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword and offered the brooch. Oh, that's the secret one that. So this ending didn't show the 3 additional criteria until we had completed 2 different full endings. So this one we have to purify the sacred sword again. And then we have to offer the brooch. Who do we offer the brooch to? To the booty master? So we could technically do it in this order. But I wonder if it, I wonder if it, like, changes things around if you don't. Like, what if we did this ending first, then did this ending, then did this ending? Like, do you think that changes at all? I'd vote UFO so you can get the sword. Yeah. Found the 3 Great Space Invasion movie review. Get to be a Jedi in Bluebird Land. I think you're right. I think doing this ending makes the most sense next. Do you know Guide UFO for sure? Yeah, absolutely. Because that one seems a little too difficult not to do correctly. Especially if you have to do it in a specific order. Yeah, the Aguro no Hotai-sama is what he fed her at the end. And I wonder if that was meant to force the evil out of her. Like, it's too easy to chapter block yourself. Right. This one's so easy to accidentally do. I wonder what would happen if you completed all the criteria for this and you did the criteria for this. Like, which ending would it do? Think so? Is good. You have to get UFO ending to unlock UFO sword following run. Wait, you have to unlock this ending to get the UFO sword? And it has to be on the next run? Oh, snap. That's a lot of work. Sword comes after you complete the ending. Yeah, that's why I got halfway through NG Plus for just the sword and was like, you know what? I don't have this kind of time. Alright. Let's see. Sacred Sword puzzle. There's a water puzzle, mural puzzle, ominous puzzle. Puzzle guide. No. I want... There's a stairwell puzzle guide? Oh, stairwell puzzle. Oh, that's what they meant. Okay. If I wasn't double shifting all the time lately, I totally would then. Oh, Dish. Thank you so much for the 101 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, to be perfectly honest, I do want to finish all the endings. Show your toes. I legitimately am kind of interested in seeing all the endings. New game plus collectibles. Story mode puzzles. Hey guys. The UFO ending guide. Oh, according to the guide, ending number 4 can be considered the true ending. That's this one right here. That's considered the true ending. Yeah, please do. I want to see the in-game content changes too. Everyone talks about the endings. I think the in-game story is way cooler. That was so cool. You're gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate this ending. While doing it now. Oh, playing through it all? Well, I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all the endings on stream. Oh. Oh no, Discord stream? Yeah, probably a Discord stream. Each playthrough is about 6 hours. The final boss is painful. Ooh. I'll come by. Okay, yeah. You could do that. But it's going to be hard because I still have to work on that game so we can try to get it out by next week. Or in 2 weeks. That's the difficult part. Because there's still so much I gotta get done for that game. By the way, that brooch offering is for... You have to do it on a Jesus statue. So on one of those Jesus statues, instead of like offering the father's kitchen knife, you offer the brooch instead. Which Jesus statue? After Shu's residence. You can finish ending number 5 in 2 hours. That's what it says. To unlock this ending on New Game Plus, you can finish it in under 2 hours. And for the record, it says that me listening to that radio in the canals the first time was not wrong. It probably abducts you and cuts the game short. I think so. Use a radio in the back to listen to the short broadcast regarding... Yeah. So that was the very first radio. Yeah, that was radio number 1. Oh, okay. Either way, I effed it up early and mistook. Might be. No. It's fine, because if I had tried to do it, then it would have cut my run short. And then we would have ended up. And then I wouldn't have been able to complete this run. So what it's saying is, I'm looking at the guide right now. So I listened to that radio first, and then I don't do anything with the posters or the radios until after we meet up with Shu and Rinko, and we head back to the canals. Because you have to examine all 3 posters in numerical order. Like, we have all the things at this point, so no need to sniff every corner. Right. Okay, so that was a poster. We have all the things. Now scan at this point. We enter, you should spot the poster of the Great Space Invasion 2 on the wall. Source Street for a glowing UFO toy out. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So the game ends pretty much. You can get it to end pretty much after you finish the corridors the first time. That's how quickly you can do ending number 5. Was I right about the Great Suck? Is that who it works? Make like Dan to Dan and get gobbled by aliens. It says listen to all the UFO broadcasts, but there's only one UFO broadcast actually. Pick up the document next to it, movie review, space invasion, and close the document window. This will instantly trigger the UFO ending and roll credits. It doesn't tell you what the ending is. It just tells you it triggers it. But this guide says that you only have to listen to one radio in order to trigger this whole thing. It's what I said. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I love the fact that this is a new splash screen. But I think we made Sky Panda wait long enough. Can we speed run to see if you get 5 slots? Sky Panda. We could. How does Sky Panda feel about it? He did redeem a Harry Potter trivia, so we have to at least do that. Sky Panda, are you still there? Let's see. Incordio! Let's see. Like, I don't want to do the trivia since Sky Panda redeemed it, but she's not around. Hey, Seasons! Is Sky Panda pooping? I don't know. Was at Seasons Lock pooping? Hey, Seasons, how are you doing? Just kidding. You showed up, but you missed the ending. You missed our second ending. That ending was nuts. It was crazy. You know, it had such good insight too. The street popped off. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it up to Cherkun. I'll be right back. Sorry. All right, you ready, Sky Panda, for your Harry Potter quiz? Tis quiet. All right, are you ready? Let's do it. First question is, what does Bellatrix write on Hermione's arm? I've been training. Let's see if it helps. What does Bellatrix write on Hermione's arm? Let's get this mic right up in there. I'm gonna have to ASMR some mudblood. That is correct. Surely are the annoying one. Mudblood is correct, though you truly are the annoying one does make sense too. That's also in IRL. Alright, next question is, which alleged owner of a Deathly Hallows is buried in the same graveyard as Harry's parents? Which alleged owner of a Deathly Hallows is buried in the same graveyard as Harry's parents? Peter Thiel. I haven't got that far yet. The question is throwing me off. It is in the movie The Deathly Hallows, Part 1. Sirius Black. No. Because Sirius was not even buried. He vanished into the ether. Snape. Sorry. Say the question one more time. Which alleged owner of a Deathly Hallow is buried in the same graveyard as Harry's parents? I don't think you guys are going to get this. Answers happening in 5. Dish. The original at owner of the Invisible. Dang it, Dish. Did you look that up? Ignotus Paverel. That is correct, Paverel. That is absolutely correct. How did you get that? Well done. Brain too big. All the blood flowing to the big brain. Alright, next question is, how is the mail delivered in Hogwarts? How does mail get delivered? Yes. Owls. Owls. Owls is correct. AOLs. Woo. What is Reg Cattermole's wife's first name? Dang it, Sky Panda, you're so quick to the punch. Mary Kate. Mary. Just don't ask me what town they live in. The answer is Mary. Yes. Alright, next question is, where does Ron tell Dobby to take Luna Lovegood and Ollivander when disapparating from Malfoy's mansion? To the beach. Sky Panda says Shell Cottage. Tea shop. It is Shell Cottage. Shell Cottage, where his brother lives with, what's her name? The part siren. Flower. Autocorrect. Floor. The floor. Alright, last question. What spell does Hermione use outside Bellatrix's vault to clear her way to leap onto the dragon? What spell does Hermione use to clear the floor? Escapus Agathmomitus. Could it have been like pretentious lecturus? Always possible. Serious annoyingus. Alright, the actual answer is Reducto. Reducto was the answer. So, that is all the questions for tonight's Pooter quiz. Never paid attention to that one. Yeah, I don't remember Reducto being that strong in Hogwarts Legacy. 11 billion points around. One right, still got it. Yeah, you did, Seasons. Yeah, you did. Woot! Thanks, Seasons. As you can see, I do have the goal up right there. It's going to say 0% for the longest time because it is set to 1 billion bits. Needs to be a value, not a percentage. Yeah, but Streamlabs does it by a percentage. That was an issue with like how to set it up. I mean, I could definitely try and create a new one, but one of the problems is that they have various specific ways of doing their goals in Streamlabs. All right, so Dish wants me to run one final NG tonight because it looks like the 5th ending, the UFO ending, can be done in about 2 hours if we try to speedrun it. If 1 billion is 9 zeros, then we need 10 million bits for 1%. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of bits. A whole lot of bits. It's gonna be a long whiles. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Season redeemed another pooter. I know. 100k bits for 0.01%. But I'm wondering, it's like, Seasons, do you want me to go ahead and go through the pooter questions now? Or do you want me to go ahead and try to speed run one more ending in Silent Hill F, which might take about 2 hours, and then do the trivia? Or do both? What do you guys want? I mean, Dish is going to be here all night, so he's got 2 hours. Hooter, then NG++, if blessed by Master Panda. I have enough points for another trivia at the end. Alright. Okay, let's do trivia. What type of tree stands near the river in the Tale of the Three Brothers? What type of tree stands near the river in the Tale of the Three Brothers? Weeping Willow. Season says willow. Dish says aspen. Emphasis on the aspen. Skypander says alder, elder. Dish says elder. Season says great oak, black mahogany, pine. The answer is elder tree. It is an elder tree in order to make an elder wand. You need the elder wand made. That's right. The next one, definitely balsa. Balsa wand. Why does Ron listen to the radio every night when they are on the run from the ministry? Why does... to check for dead friends. Close. To make sure he doesn't hear the news of his family's death. Kinda. Yeah. I think both of you together are correct. It's basically to hear news about his family. News of his family. To make sure he hears the news of the death of the annoying one. He is the annoying one. Can't hear about himself. He's trying to smash. He is trying to smash. They're trying to show Hermione Paris. He can't. He the ginger one. I can't blame him. The next question, B. According to Griphook, when was the fake sword put in Bellatrix Lestrange's vault? Harry fumbled that so hard. Oh, last Friday night. At the beginning of the year, is what Sky Panda says. Sky Panda says, I don't know, actually. During her birthday party? Ain't no party like a birthday party and Ask-Pan party. Seeing if right after the vault was opened. Yeah, it's interesting answers. Interesting answers. Not quite, because they have a vague answer as well. During the past summer is what they said. During the past summer. Gotta open the vault to put it in. That was really vague. I know what you did last summer. Alright. Next question. Aside from his brother, Aberforth, who knew Dumbledore the longest? Something July 17th. Always July. His other brother. This is not according to the prequels. Fantastic Beasts movies. This is not according to the Fantastic Beasts movies. Sky Panda says Doge. Caesar says Hagrid. Dishwasher says Professor McGoggles. It is Alpheus Doge. He was his school friend. Yep, Doge is correct. Doge is correct. For fuck's sake, Elon. And we'll get GTFO out of my trivia. In what village was Harry born? The poor one. Except he was rich. He was born into a rich family. He got dumped into the poor one. Can be rich and live Section 8. Peace be about that life. Godric's Hollow, says Sky Panda. That is correct. Godric's Hollow is the correct answer. Edinburgh. Alright. Last question. What spell does Harry have to use to counteract his first spell on Hermione's flame in the camp? Oh, sweet. I don't know any other town beside the school town. Engorgio! Let's make the flame bigger! Followed by Reducto! Which is what happens when your mom walks in. Super Soaker Bathtub Toaster. When you're having private time and your mom walks in. Reducto! That is correct. Reducto is the answer. And let's see. How about a bonus question that is not from the Pooter universe? I'm gonna pick. This is gonna be obscure. This is from Red Dwarf. This is from the Red Dwarf British comedy. What is Lister's favorite meal? Jeez, I should have watched more Red Dwarf curry. It is not. It is curry, but it's got to be specific. I want something specific. A meal with a beverage. Tis too easy. Wet curry. No, no. Vindaloo and beer. Yes. Vindaloo and lager. It's a Vindaloo and lager is the correct answer. Seasons gets it. I had to go with an easy one because Red Dwarf is a little bit more obscure. I need to go back and watch all of them. I love that show. It's so dumb, but so awesome at the same time. That's a pretty easy Red Dwarf question, especially if I know it. It is. It is. The moment I heard Red Dwarf, first thing that was thought was of curry. Yeah. Have you watched the IT Crowd? Of course. I love the IT Crowd. IT Crowd was great. And I believe that dude's voice is not actually that high. All right, Dish, we're gonna do it. We're gonna stick to the pink or rabbit. The chicken IT Crowd will be playing Molly Weasley in the HBO Harry Potter. Oh, no way. That's nutso.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
Junko. Did
We go back to
something
subs,
happen?
please. Yes. That was too painful.
Reminiscing a little.
The voice acting is a bit rough. Audio. Language, there it is. Voice. Japanese. Continue. I'd rather track my nuts on 60 grit sandpaper. Arigato.
会ってたまるか。そんなこと。
Yeah, there we go. Now we're working it. A large monster that is like the statue of Nashura wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Jeez. I see his luck. That's the boss you missed. This is This is what we had to beat, and Shu was inside of it. And you missed the fact that the fox mask is Kotayuki. It was a wild end. It was. I still need to pick up resources, don't I? So I can at least try and stay a little bit alive. In the beginning. You do not? Just weapons? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Skip anything that's not new. That's prey. 3,000. Okay, we are there. And we have all 5. Okay. Otter, spider, crow, weasel for damage. Wolf. There we go. And now we are set up. Now we good. Okay, now we can start maxing out like health and stuff. Health. Stamina. Health. Stamina. There we go. Stat max. Working on it. Sanity because YOLO. Yeah, sure, why not? 1 for sanity. Okay, there we go. Wait, did you hear that laughter? Oh, it's the sword puzzle? So I have to do the sword puzzle all over again? No, I never noticed the laughter. Oh, okay. Cool. There it is. Or you want to in G++ instead of saves coming?
運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
It's so much more satisfying. It's more of that.
何でも聞いた話じゃ。狐つきじゃないかって。
Oh, here it is. New dialogue.
呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Gosh. I guess they're talking about Hinako disappearing.
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？
All right, skip. Hey, Yumi.
破られてる。
Places to go.
シュだ。
Run away. Seems like those story changes. Not yet, at least. They had already small dialogue changes. Talking about how Hinako was spirited away. I think it's as we affect the ending. Just call my... not the red capsules. Two. Those over here. Red cap for UFO. I'd rather not. Oh, that's right. I mean, we can. Now, where is my weapon? There it is. There it is.
どこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
This pacifist mode. Yeah, I don't want to. It's too, for me, it's too hard to try to just run past everything. 300 bits if you can get through without hitting a single enemy. Ah, you little... Why would you do that to me? Is that even possible? No, it's not possible. Boss is excluded, obviously. All right. Where is it? There. Horse. Swap. Swap wolf out for. Where is it? Out turtle. Suzerain. Okay. All right.
Shu? Rinko?
Oh, this sucks. I don't like it. Thousand bits if you go pacifist and don't die. Nice dodge, though.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。レビンガ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Okay, so next. House. Okay. So I have to get through to Shu and Rinko now. God, fuck. That hurt. Oh shit! This music goes hard. Is that on the table? Which table? More red capsules? Can't go out the window right in here? Shit. I don't know how to get through this without getting attacked. This is so hard. I might have to use some capsules. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jeez. This is good content. I legit might have to start using the red capsules. What do you do? Kitchen knife. God. I wish I could use you. Keep running. Nope, so run, yo. It's also more engaging. God! No! Fuck! Out of my way! Out of my way! Fuck that! Shit, 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 shit. Fuck you. No, so run, yo. It's also just more engaging to see if he gets bopped or not. That's what just watching. I'm on the edge of my proverbial seat. Go, 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 go! Oh god, I ain't even working. This is fun. Alright, so I have to kill things here. I think. There are... Yeah, permissible. Thank you. You died here, Sakuko. This one? That? Oh, no, you're right. Bamboo left. There we go. Wait, did we do Lost and Fog again? We did. We always keep the puzzles in Lost and Fog. Yeah, never pay attention to the puzzles for peace. All right, skip. Sorry.
誰なの？
I have some heals here. Shithouse Bando for real. Grounds for heals. It's different.
あの人についていこう。
Just spawn after you go. Hit the other door. Right. Some of them spawn early. Wait, oh, I gotta touch the actual door.
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah, I'm gonna. Pretty sure I'm forced to fight this creature. You're not?
なんでここに？
Yeah, it is. Right there. There's nothing. The entire map is his realm. I can't escape that. Yeah, I can't. It put me into combat with him. I can't escape it. But let's swap out Weasel for Boar. I saw it. Higashi's gonna be clutch. Can't tell where it is. Just jumped across. Where is it? So we're looking for the cart now. Exit. Exit. That's it. Left. Oh, there it is. You're right.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Good luck, gamer. Thanks. Trying to keep my distance from it is a pain. I'm not even going to the extra secret area. Okay, so it is... I always forget. 2, 4... Yeah, it's 2, 4, 3. So 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3.
あの人はいない。
受け取って。
God. Shit! Get off my nuts! Oh, Jesus. Okay, so nothing is changing in the cutscenes.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
We have to get to Rinko's house now. Posters, don't forget, I know. I didn't mean to save it there. Whatever. Let's go. What? OMG, what? Do we get to see Hugh fight without Sushi Man? Hey, that's a boss. He said I can fight the bosses. God. But it makes it... Are you gonna say that I can't... Oh God! Fuck! Shit! I didn't know it's there!
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
Yeah, Sakuko is required. I don't know if I can spin that thing fast enough to not, because it like I don't know how to place him in a position where I'm not gonna get smashed by him. Was always not always an option. Come on. Oh God! Bitch. fucked that up because I didn't. I let go of the A button. Come on, come on. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, motherfucker. Hit. Bring you over to this corner. I didn't even use the knife, but it's already damaged. And I don't know why. Breaking out of lack of exercise. Now I have to do... God, you're gonna make me do the scarecrow stuff field without being able to kill any of them? I hate you. It's miserable. Ism is a lifestyle. I hate this. Oh, the dialogue was different. I should have read it. mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes just in the worst way possible. A card from Rinko.
Give your balls a tug.
Shit. Pick the wrong one. I don't think I can run away from him in this situation. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Alright, so we're learning more. Okay. Like the main scarecrow. Here's if it's other things. It's the same. But the messages are different. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Unfortunate, because there is an achievement for getting through field without incorrectly picking a crow. Well, I almost made it. Today is your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now.
Oi! Hinako!
I mean, I did make it through one of the other puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, so we just have to get through this one next.
少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I'm moving like a fucking pro. Before. Said speed run, right? Do need to swap out some Omomaris for this fight, though. 4 is fine. That's fine. Those 2 are fine. Because we want this to go Sakuka. Isn't that... Because we're going to have to fight her here. So we need to make sure that we have the right Omomaris for that fight. You get the blade, FY. It is an optional fight. Right. Don't swing, Georgie. Don't swing away. Let's go ahead and swap these out then. That. This weasel. That gives me my damage. That makes me dodge. And Otter can get swapped out. Sakura. Sakura will help with heals if I'm healing. But I'm not healing. And I wasn't planning on swapping it out yet. Because I still need to run away. Because I was thinking I can't run Serpent because Serpent will make me automatically do that when so Otter, probably Mantis for the heals. I think that's the best way to do it for now. Door. There's actually nothing in the storeroom that I actually get. Get out of my fucking way. Thank God this is a story mode. Yeah, no kidding. The hits would just keep on coming. Yeah, not going to. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. It'd be extra exciting. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. No thanks. All right. Thanks, Seasons. Getting all stressed out here. I didn't even hear Sakuko's voice this time. Oh, there it is.
Sakuko?
God, why are there so many more? I'm on story mode.
Shoko, こんなところに。
I wonder if there's any additional material in here that's different. Make it full. There's not more, it just seems like because they're all alive.
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？
I don't know, it just seems like I'm running into a lot more of them than I did before. Did I accidentally put it on hard mode? Nah. Saw 2 after passing big door. Also, nothing in the ceiling, so we're chilling. That is nice, not having anything dropping from the ceiling like that. Okay, so we got 4 bandages and a health kit. Okay, we have this. Yeah, I think I can make that work. Oh, actually, that's it. Sucks. It does. When they drop from the ceiling like that, it is fucking worst. I hate this part because I'm losing sanity at the same time too. Let's just do it. Come on. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and save. Is there anything we can enshrine? A couple of these. You know what? 3 first aid kits and 5 bandages. I don't need 2 kudzus. I think I have enough health for that. Alright. Now, the Amamoris. I have the weasel. Horse for sprinting. Mantis. Boar. Dodging. I can go ahead and put on serpent now. But I don't need boar anymore. I can put on horse. Or hound for the sanity. Actually, no, this doesn't help me. It actually does not help me in this situation. Swordfish is better. A way to get sanity back. Yeah, hound is when you kill an enemy, so hound doesn't actually help me when I'm up against a boss. So if I was able to restore sanity on a successful counter, that would be better. Like, I almost want to use using perfect dodge with dolphin. Yes. So Willow buff sanity restore. So I would basically have to be... I'd have to get rid of Weasel. I'd have to drop Mantis and Weasel to run Willow and... what was it? Who's run? So these three would buff my counters. This would allow me to keep my stamina up when I do a counter. And then I would have to use my... Let's go ahead and save it one more time. I'm... Snake, Dolphin, Susie seems obligatory. Yeah. We'll see how well this works. But I have to stay in range, basically. Let's get to you, good. Here we go. There you are. Where are you running to? Defeat her without getting hit by Suzu's bell attack. Nice! Easy clap. Get shit on. Okay. Got the Ramune. Got bandage. Resume Buddha. Meow. Which means I have to get rid of that one. Where is it? Not that one. Horse. That's right. Horse. Boar. Hit that on. But screw it. Let's put the kudzu leaf on. Let's throw a cat on there. Since I'm dodging horse and boar. If I'm spending all my time dodging, I might as well throw a cat on there and take less damage. Okay, so this this is where it gets a little tricky now. Because I might be in a situation where enemies are in the way of me getting to the posters. Yeah, first one's in the field. The first one is going to be at that house. Like right there in the center of the field. Oh my god, damn it, I saved over the wrong spot. Fuck. Didn't mean to.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒?
Don't save over ahead to Hinako's just in case. May need to save scum if we mess up. Right. Right, I just saved over the corridor one. Crap. So, but this is, so right here, we just saved. So that's the one that we don't want to save over now. So we need to come down. Oh no. I think I screwed up. No, wait, no. Okay, all right. I can still get there. I thought they blocked off the way to get there. Alright, head to Hinako's. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna go ahead and save. Then we have to go up. This way and around. Nope, wrong place. Have to go all the way around. kind of filthy. Okay, so this one is right here. That's the first one. Okay. Second one is going to be in the... I thought the guy was saying you couldn't hit it after chapter 3. Yeah, I was afraid that we couldn't either. But then I was like, oh wait, there's actually a pathway right here. So we're good. We're good. Record. Same one right here. Okay, so the second one. So then we have to pass south of the red patch. It is. Yeah, so the next one is going to be down in this area, in the waterways. So I've got to run past everything. Oh, God. Back off. Back off. Okay, so we're still here. Yeah, that's right. No time for this. So this one is straight shot down. Now we head back. All right, we heading back. Almost there. All right, let's record it. That's 2 down. god, this is where that inventory expansion was. Right. Okay, so then, at this point, backtrack to the big street to the south, near the general store, and ordinarily you'd want to avoid them, evade, or kill them. Current capabilities allow. Then search the street for a glowing UFO toy on a table directly across the overgrown general store? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to dodge Big Fatty out there. Alright, let's just do this. There it is. Alright, although the work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish... Ooh, and it's two side hose. Dodging intensifies. On screen instead of film. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO are sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating 6.5 out of 10. We did it.
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だって雛子だって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？あるよ。あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。
What the fudge?
人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは
Have we changed games?
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
That's very awesome.
ひなこに宇宙人の匂い
You
が
had
つ
a
いて
hint
た
of
みたい。
alien on you, Hinako.
ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、
Might be an alien,
ひなこの
maybe
身近な
someone
友人が
close
宇
to
宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。次、リンコ。ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。リンコ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺 宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。
This is awesome.
サクコがブラをつき始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
Wow.
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
Easier to read though. Yeah.
ひなこやお家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
ー。また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Oh, a puppy. It's a doggo. What a ridiculous ending. That was awesome. Best UFO ending ever. Absolutely. I think that was worth the speed run. I like the fact that they change the credits every single time when they do an ending too. That was hilarious. The perverted Shu knowing when his classmates started wearing bras. Devs had a ton of fun with that one. Yeah, they probably need to lighten up because everything else was so, like, heavy. I wish we could replay endings. Like, after you unlock it, I wish they would let you replay the ending. You can? I tried. By the way, the graphic novel version of the town actually puts in perspective how big that tree is. Like that sacred tree. Didn't realize how big it was until they actually drew it in that like graphic novel looking. They had 8 programmers only. 8. 6 programmers, 2 lead programmers. That's all they had. The rest of them are animators and artists. At least on like one of the studios that they were showing. most of the game is design and assets. Once you build out all the functionality, it's just connecting it all together and then getting really good assets to go everywhere, and the music and all that. Okay, I think we can actually skip through the credits this time, right? No, wait, don't they usually play something at the very end too? Yeah. I like the music though. The combat looks very limited versus other games. It is. I mean, it's very, very limited. Normal attack, heavy attack, counter attack on based off of timing, and a dodge based off timing. Yeah, and the Omomaris are all based off, are just buffs. So they don't actually change your gameplay. It's just how they affect your battle, or your style of fighting. I mean, I played Forspoken and could combo over 100 spells and slash attacks. Jeez. A few checks on playthrough as to mod cut scene slash map unlocks. At least I was able to do this in under 2 hours. It's like we sped run that under 2 hours. When are you building locked in with seasons? Let me get through Dread with Fractal Crow first. Yeah, I think pacifists really cut down on time. Well, and skipping the cutscenes. Every cutscene not being new kind of made it a lot easier to get through it all. And not looking for resources, too. It was fun to watch. Thanks for taking the bit challenge. You're welcome. That was hard though. That was actually difficult. I know it was only story mode, but it was still difficult. And stressful, yeah. Thank goodness for the 5 Omomaris to make everything easier. Or slightly easier so I didn't die instantly. You get got with Spooky. Yeah. Like, even... It's like, I know where they are most of the time, and they just still slap me. Thank you so much for the bid, Seasons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're working towards that 0.01% completion on my retirement. Just rounding us through the 40-80. Nice, 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 nice. I actually can't see the goal counter. Does it actually say 40-80 up there? Or does it only show the percentage? The 1,000 bits, Mr. Destructoid. Thanks, Dish, for the 1,000 bits also. On your bits goal, it says 40, 80 out of 1,000. Oh. That's just Twitch being Twitch. I need to update Twitch. Deal's a deal. Great space invasion, rise up. The space army is coming. Okay, that one I'm just gonna go ahead and overwrite. Like right here. Just because. Try replaying. Oh. So it doesn't actually do it in order. It's in order of where... It's in this order. So this is the expected order they want you to complete the endings in. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, so that's why this ending right here is considered the quote-unquote true ending. Because you go from the first ending, this ending, the other ending, and then you get the real ending, and then the goofy ending. Yeah, I can't do anything on this screen. Silly they don't let you rewatch endings. I know, right? I thought it did. Having 5 endings would really push my interest in a game. I'd probably walk away and then randomly try to do one of the different endings in 6 months' time. Yeah. Luckily, it's like... Having done 2 of them back to back, and then this one being able to complete in under 2 hours wasn't bad. So... I think the speed run helps. Yes, it does. Now these 2 will still take about at least 10 hours to complete. Between 8 and 10 hours just to try and get through it all. Probably 6 to 10. Four to 6. Yeah, you might be right. If you speed run it a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Because there are some sections where it's like, where you could definitely not bother attacking things. Like we just did. Like that entire beginning section. Like, we could get to the school in less than 2 hours. And that's also killing half enemies going balls deep for kill time. Yeah, I could have gone... That would have been a little bit faster if I had killed the big dude at the well, which I could have done with a knife super fast. So, yeah, the killing the big guy there would have been cut off a lot of time, and then speed running everything else because we don't really need to find anything else. Yeah, we could basically speed run this in 4 to 6 hours. I think you're right, because we could definitely get to the school in about 2 hours. And the middle school is about the halfway point. One ending, you literally just grab the sword. Yeah, you grab the sword, but you still have to finish the rest of the game. Well, according... On subsequent runs through the game on a save file that has unlocked the UFO ending, you can examine any of the 3 Great Space Invasion posters to receive the plasma sword. So going on the way to Rinko's house is from the general store. That's the earliest you can get the plasma sword. Not the poster in the waterways. Any of the posters. It's just that the poster behind the general store is the first poster you come across, so that's the earliest you can get to it. Because you can't get to the poster in the waterway until after the corridor when you're on your way to Shu's house. But have to go to the school instead. So apparently you can power up using the focus attack and then hit it again to do a AoE stun attack. No, the way it unlocks is you have to look at one of those 3 posters. One of those 3 Space Invasion posters. Yeah. It's pretty cool. So it starts off as like a lightsaber, and as the durability decreases, the length of the sword decreases and gets smaller and smaller. I think that's pretty funny. I'm saying I thought that poster exists in the waterway prior to the store. Oh, no. Unfortunately, no. unfortunately. Sag. Yes, very Sag. Alright. So that is going to be it. So now I have all weekend to try and figure out what the next game is that we're going to play. Either way, you can double sword, which is sick AF. Yeah. Sword, sword, knife, knife, knife. Kitchen knife, kitchen knife, kitchen knife. The thing is, the kitchen knife is still stronger than both swords, probably. So, doing the Arc Raiders playtest right now, which isn't that big of a deal. Double regen on purified sword. Unpurified sword. Yeah. The unpurified sword gets regen. The PP 8001 sword gets a regen. And then you're running Otter as well, so it gets double regen. Let's see. All right. Games. So we finished the Silent Hill for the games. And we are halfway through Nopetober. These off. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will not be streaming on Halloween because Sir, is that a hentai game? No. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no hentai game. I will not be streaming on Halloween, unfortunately. Uh, the double check answers everything I need to know. Like, just double checking, rereading everything that's showing on my screen. um, yeah, since it's Halloween on a Friday, I will not be streaming that day, even though it is the last day of Nopetober, because I will be doing Halloween stuff with the family. So I won't be able to stream that day. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams left in Nopetober, and I am hoping that for the last 2 streams, or at least one of those 2 streams, we will have a demo of Dread ready. Sounds like a lame excuse, family. Hopefully we'll have a demo of Dread ready by the 27th or 29th. So I'll be able to demo that on stream. Now, that won't be a 2-hour stream, but at least it'll be something. I don't know if this game is worth playing. Amnesia Rebirth. Let's see. You mean you're being a responsible, respectable, loving father / husband? As I said, lame excuse. All right, so this is a 2020 game. So it is older. First person horror adventure. Uncover your past and survive the Algerian desert. Fear is your enemy. Stay calm to not succumb to an illness threatening you and your loved ones. Avoid darkness, hide from monsters, and solve puzzles. Adventure mode available for a less scary experience. Amnesia is a horror. So is that a don't play it? Oh my god. Is it? It's good if you like sneaking. Okay. It's yeah, also I played it back in 2014, turned it off because it made me so mad. I'm horrible at sneaking. You'd probably be fine though, to be honest. Yeah, I do have Atomic Hearts, but that is not a horror game. Let's see. I never played Call of Cthulhu. It's a 2018 game. That's a Gunnar game. Let's see. What else could we do for horror game that doesn't require multiple people playing? Like Demonologist and Devour is more people. Need more people to play with that. Does it have to actually be scary? I mean, ideally for Nopetober, we would want spooky games, right? I didn't even realize I bought Final Fantasy 16. Jeez. I know I bought a VR game that was supposed to be scary. I could try. Oh, it's this one. Play a Skur. Oh, a Skur Ritual with Dish. I I did think about doing this for stream once. Because it's a horror game, but it's in VR. VR horror. It's got ghosts and puzzles. The thing is that you will not have a face cam on me at all. Little Nightmares has a VR version? Wait, how is that done? Yeah. This has mixed reviews. Don't need a face cam to hear you shit your pants like a man. I don't know. Just remember reading. Why can't we do cam to see you IRL fumbling? I played co-op with Little Nightmares 3 last night, and that was a lot more fun than solo. I mean, I could try and figure out how to do Streamlabs with VR and do a VR setup for Seventh Guest. I don't know how well I can do it because I haven't been in a VR headset for a very long time, so I don't know if I can handle being in it for an extended amount of time. But we can at least try it for one stream if you guys want to do it for next Monday. What do y'all say? Can do Harry Potter trivia to break it up. Okay. Stop for a moment. Yeah, I one thing is that I might not hear any of the Streamlabs stuff because I might not be able to read any of the chats because I don't know how to set up the I won't know how to set it up in the VR headset for the Oculus. That's something I could work on over the weekend and test it out. Which means that I might have to do a couple test streams. Dish, if you're available, might need to borrow you for that. But yeah, we can. If you're down for it, I can try the Seventh Guest VR. Pray that I don't throw up everywhere. And give it a shot, and then work on trying to figure out how to set it up so that I can have chat or something. Yeah. Let's have a backup plan though. What would be a good backup game though? Not playing The Evil Within again. Absolutely not. I don't know if it'd be nauseating from viewer perspective. Maybe. Backup plan. Do you like point and click? Try Prim. Want a puzzle horror? Try Dark. I don't. I mean, Dark. Right. I don't know if it'll give me. It'll be as jump scary, but this does look super interesting. And then the other one's Prim, right? Has a demo. Special promotion. Prem seems like a pretty good one too. Creepy but cute point and click adventure. Skur Ritual. Intense round based zombie survival FPS. Play solo or co op. Shoot your way through relentless waves of vicious horrors with high octane objectives, upgrading steampunk weapons, collecting Celtic god powers, and surviving the onslaught of quiet ones. What? Is this like a tower defense almost? Be good for our less spoopy tolerant friends. Aw, there's a puppy. COD zombies, but different. That seems like a really good. It has a campaign that you can try and complete on each map or just fight waves. Okay. Those are levels. Brand new co op title from our team, Hazard Levels. Hazard Levels. Just makes it back before Last Orders. Hazard Levels is a brand new co op survival horror. Interesting. SCP? That's not really said. The campaign harder and harder the longer you take. Oh, so you can't loot. So looting is a bad idea in Scourge Ritual. Okay. That wrist animation on the between each shot of that shotgun doesn't look good. I think I saw someone playing this last year. Yeah, I did. And this was like a creepy story narrative. I've not played Maid of Skur. It's very different to Skur Ritual. Yeah, this is narrative driven. Yeah, I saw someone playing it last year during Nopetober. Okay. If I honestly, Dish, would you be down to play Scare Ritual? My schedule can promise. Or can't. Can or can't. Can't. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, as a backup plan, it'll probably be one of these games then. Dark, Prim, or Skur Ritual. Just gonna add them all to my cart right now. Add to cart. All right. And I'm not. That's a lot of DLCs. Customization. That's what all the DLCs are, just character customization. That's not worth it. All right. Halo Infinite. And Hellblade was so good. I really loved Hellblade. Such a good game. Oh, Hellblade 2 was also good, but the first one was still the absolute best by far. Just absolutely unbelievable. Mad respect to that team. Playing that. Never gonna play that again. Pilgrim. I think that was a game that Darkest has suggested playing. I don't think it had ever completed or like development stopped. It's the Reanimal. To the hellish world of Reanimal. In this exclusive playable demo of the game's opening chapter, you will venture into the abandoned mill in search of one of your missing friends and learn quickly that cooperation is the only means of survival. Oh, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 team. What's Segwa Saga? Reanimal does looks like kind of cute. What do you mean Segwa's Saga? Oh, are you talking about Hellblade? Senua's Sacrifice? Segwa? Segwa's Saga. Oh, Senua's Saga. I have to go out. Have a good evening. All right, Seasons. Have a good one. You have a great night. Next to Reanimated. Right. You take care of yourself and have a great night and a fantastic weekend. And then Hopefully, I'll catch you on Monday. Next to reanimated. I don't see reanimated. Oh, Senua's Saga was Hellblade 2. I did play that. I played that last year as soon as we finished Hellblade 1. As soon as it took 7 hours to complete, as you can see, total hours completed. The combat was not as easy or as like fluid as the first one. Um, and the dialogue, it wasn't as much internal dialogue as it was in the first one. There was She actually had companions this time around. So it was definitely a different game. I saw another thing called Hellblade 2. I got the Stellar Blade demo, but I never played it. Terra servers all went down. Stellar Blade scary. Could be good. I don't own it though. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I have that. I think that's a VR game. Yeah, this is VR. It's funny how many horror games you have for someone that hates horror generally. The thing is, most of these horror games you play with other people. That's how many horror games I have. Because you all play horror games and I play with you all. That's why I have them. Okay. All right. So I think that is going to be the plan. Who have more than I do? Well, Darkest loves horror games. So I never finished Baldur's Gate 3. 202 hours in it, and I never finished it. Bramble the Mountain King kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares. Horror, adventure, cinematic, atmospheric. Traverse a wondrous landscape and survive deadly encounters with Bramble's many hideous creatures. Yeah. I liked it because it had Nordic fables. In game none of us know. You know what? Sure. We could do this one instead. Yeah, let's do this one instead. New game, never been done, or never played it before. It's got good reviews, released only 2 years ago, and would be good for the horror intolerant. Yeah. And it's like almost Little Nightmares adjacent. So in the meantime, I can a little bit. And then in the meantime, I can try and figure out how to do the VR setup. Oh god. Trolls. That is creepy. If I can get the VR set up, then maybe one day we can try the VR seventh guest, because I feel like that would be some decent content. Not gonna lie, I'll probably just focus on chat for VR. Yeah, I think my big thing is not skipping motion blur makes me motion sick a bit, especially with fast turning. Yeah, I won't be. I doubt I'll be fast turning, to be honest. So, all right. So that is going to be it for tonight. We got through two endings in Silent Hill tonight, which is, I think, pretty incredible. So, like, normally I'm fine, but there were a few moments during Silent Hill. Oof. I did. I turned too fast in Silent Hill. My bad. But man, I do want to. I do want to get those last two endings. Could have been for FPS. I always felt like the FPS was right around between 30 and 60. Didn't actually go that high. The micro stutters. Mm-hmm. I think it's time to get some sleep. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you all had a fantastic evening. Thank you, everyone, for all the bits. Dish, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Seasons Locked, Sky Panda, thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. Thanks for everything that you all do for me. You guys are absolutely incredible and amazing. Well done with the stream. Thank you so much. Always, always with something. You add the little like. Oh, that fucked me up. The knocking. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully on Monday, I will see you all. Came through hard. Didn't expect it to come through that loud, huh? Nice. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a fantastic evening. Good night, everyone. And remember to always keep it simple and play games. Thank you, everyone. And good night.